Hey, how is everybody? We're back. Oh, I forgot to commute. Pretend I'm not here. Drive, arrive, salute. How's everybody? How are you, Toast? How are you, Catless? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? My weekend was good. My weekend was, not gonna lie, it was good majority of Starfield, which was decent. I hate to say that I am only now starting to really have fun and feel like I can play the game now that I'm level like 24. Because literally everything you want to do needs to have a skill point put into it. A little discouraging, but it's fun. Haven't slept? You're too excited? Excited about what exactly? Oh, and this isn't working yet. Am I not coming through clear? When did I say I was 24? Huh? I'm confused. How are you? When's the last time you did sleep? And yeah, what are you excited for? No, I'm definitely not 24. So I didn't bring up any reference. Probably have some sort of reference. You're 24. Oh, I'm not 24 years old. My character in Starfield is 24. Sorry, it took a second for my brain to connect, what I said. Giraffe. I can even find an image of it. So we need that weird ghost guy from the opening of Scooby-Doo. Okay, not Phantom Shadow. Okay, Phantom's in there. Not quite the one. Can I find him? He's real, right? He's not just for the opening? Hmm. Okay, interesting. Who is it? Who is that guy that peeks out? I need like all the villains. Hmm. Maybe he was made up. Oh, If he got color shifted a bit, there's another one he could be. There's no names. Hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Just celebrated your birthday? You're also not 24? Well, congratulations. Happy birthday. This is the guy. This is the guy we need to make, but who is he? I don't know. Is he the ghost of Elias Kingston? It looks like he is, actually. It's maybe color shifted a bit. Like, that guy is that guy, right? Wait, he's completely one color spectral in the opening. Hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna get any other. Whatever. I'm ready to give up. So, what did you do for your birthday? Played with your old Raspberry Pi, reimaged it, decided Raspberry Pi OS sucks, and downloaded a VM with Kali. Ooh, okay. So, you know the raid message? That is from the intro to Where Are You, Scooby Doo? I made that October 2 years ago, 2021, I guess. And then last year I did the Scooby Doo crew, like the whole Mystery Inc. crew, and I did them walking across the bookcase, or walking in front of the bookcase. I also did the Scooby Gulp. So I have I have the first 3 scenes from the intro to Scooby Doo. So we're going to try and continue that today. That's the idea. And we need the bookshelf to shift, and we need the Phantom dude to pop his head out, and then we need to close up on the Phantom. And then we'll be solidly, through the first 18, 19 seconds of the minute 5. Cooked Korean barbecue at home with your family. Ooh, that sounds good. Halloween themed? October only? Yes. When I'm 1,000,000 years old, I might have a full episode. I might finish when I finish the opening, but who knows? Let's see. I can open. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Alright, so these are the 3 we have done. And we're kind of up to bookshelf shift. We have the assets to do that. We just need to shift the bookshelf. And then pop the ghost's head out, and we'll be at about 19 seconds. Then we zoom in, and we'll be up to here. We can reuse the title screen again down here, right at the end, right before the end of the whole intro. There's a couple things we can reuse. There's like the whole Mystery Inc. crew running, and then like 3 of them running in another direction. So we should be able to use kind of all of that animation work over. Some are close-ups, so hopefully the aths are like 1 character close-ups. Hopefully those won't be too bad. Shaggy Scared's gonna be wild. We'll see how we get away with that. Yeah, I have no idea how far we're gonna get through this. Seeing that we have most of the characters, it won't be too bad. The first zoom on the second kind of villain we would need would be. It should be before here. This one. So if we could get all of this done, that wouldn't be so bad. If we make up a monster, throw in whatever we want to do, we could get over this hurdle. And we might be able to. This is just animating and putting some skates on him. Like, we might be pushing it, but we might be able to get about halfway done this month. But we'll see. We need to clean up some stuff. Gotta be frugal with our time. Tried to come up with a Halloween project and got nothing. Lower your standards? Seriously? Yeah, so this whole thing started with me doing a bat. Cause like, oh, bats, they're very Halloween. They're very spook. Not a bad idea, but then I was like, what do I do with a bat? I do need a raid alert. It was like flock of bats, and then I was like, oh, but didn't the intro of Scooby-Doo also have that? So it's kind of just serendipity. I just kind of kept moving from there. But watch out, because now I feel obligated and stuck to actually getting this done. It's also maybe gonna use Blender, and then I don't know, I chickened out at the last second, actually. I don't know why my mind was like, that's like walking on broken glass. Let's not yet. That was it. What was this guy's name? Spirit of someone? I might just do one new folder for Scooby-Doo. Spirit of dude, because I don't remember his name. Yeah, one. Fair enough. You think I can do this in 3 days? Yeah, you have a lot of faith in me. I have to create characters. Everything I have made is in Blender, which, how long did it take me to just get the animations of the characters done? I don't know. Kind of terrified. Tomorrow we'll jump into Blender. We'll see what's there. Kind of terrified. It was good while I was doing it, but I remember after that month, I don't know why everything became so much more difficult. If I had never worked with Blender before, and the entire month before meant nothing. It was weird. Obligated and stuck, such a good feeling. I mean, sorry, I know I'm a little bit behind, but yeah. So I know I'm going to get stuck into projects because I try to keep a mentality of finishing what I start. So I just try to never start anything that I would really regret being stuck in. Yeah, you Blender. Parts of it were really good. But I don't know what I would do with like nodes, which is the thing I really like in Blender. Not today, not right now. No idea. But also I want to make an outfit for Gotcha. Thinking about doing cloth, but again, do I want to do cloth sims in Blender? Am I using Blender? If not, what else am I using? I could try a different program. I could go to like a game engine and try animation tools, but animating in a game engine's not a skill I necessarily want to nurture, foster. I feel like it's the wrong way of doing things. You should do whatever you want to do. It's just like it breaks me. Do I back up my hard drives? Yes, I do. Am I tune shading? Yes, I did tune shade all the other ones I did. And find who's been terrorizing local 3D artists. Spread false propaganda. It's Blender, yeah. It's not terrible. The people that can use it do it just fine. But that was another thing. It's just like whenever I asked for help, there were some people that I could trust, but there were a lot of other people that would also come in and try and assist. And sometimes it would just be arguments over what's a bug and what isn't a bug. And I don't know. I never found the answer to a lot of those questions about whether some things are bugs or not. Especially because you can find things on the internet that will be like, this isn't a bug, it's a feature. And I don't know. Then you have people like, it shouldn't act like this. That's a bug. And it's like, what if they didn't design it like that? What if they designed it, or what if they did design it like that? It's not a bug. This is a feature. This is how it works. And your inability to cope with the reality of your 3D software not being what you want it to be is now being taken out on Strimmer, who's like, I found this thing and it works differently, and different people tell me it should work differently. Like, I get multiple answers about how a tool is supposed to be able to work. It's like, I don't know who to trust. It just ends up being toxic. Do I want to go there again? You wish the nodes were more informative about what's going on? Yes, that's true. So I was looking, I don't get the repeat nodes in Blender 3.6, but I do get simulation, which seems like the repeat. You just have to like step the timeline. So that way it'll do each iteration based off timeline update. Which kind of makes sense. That could be a workflow. Yeah, no access to that yet. Okay, looking pretty ugly. Export from Blender? Actually, like Blender, you just don't use it? Well, that's the problem. Like, people liking things in concept versus actually using them. That's a little bit of a... What do you like about Blender, Toast? Nodes are pretty new, if you recall. I mean, they are kind of new. They've been around for kind of a while now. But yeah, they are renaming nodes kind of like every iteration, which makes it really confusing to learn anything in there. But nodes are really the only thing I find personally valuable. Everything else you could get anywhere else. They're the only ones doing, or maybe Houdini. I'm not there yet. Okay, less trash. Getting somewhere. Okay, better. Don't trust random new people in chat? I mean, one of the people I got into a fight with is not a random new person in chat. I mean, they kind of were, but they're also like an established streamer that some people are like, oh yeah, I really respect them. They really helped me learn Blender, but they're a Blender fanatic. And it's like, well, great. Top music playlist today? I just have Buckethead on. The huge. So recently, I've been listening to Caribbean Queen every night before bed for reasons. Because why don't I know that song better? It's one of those songs that I feel like I know so well, but I don't. I used to hear it all the time on the radio, and then I didn't. And something. Getting somewhere with something. Oh my, no, not this. Please, please get rid of this bug. I don't know how it does this. Okay, yeah, stop that. Clone this. Be a real clone this time. Thank you. Four point oh has repeat zone? Yeah, but what is 4.0? Like super uber alpha, exclusive, try at your own risk, computer might blow up, no one gives a shit, not gonna get help. Wait till a real LTS, but haha, like you're missing half the features Blender's interesting for. Like that's a FOSS project, can almost rival paid projects. It's like David vs. Goliath. You just gotta root for the little guy. I don't know. I mean, yeah, kind of. FOSS is cool, I guess. Free is nice. Pretty wide almost. Everything specialized is not there. Yeah, maybe. Surrounded by fanatics, it's true. I don't mind people that are into stuff. I feel like the people that are interested in doing stuff and are not like obsessed with Blender being the only way in the world to do it, they've stuck around. We have good times. But there's a lot of people that just like get their ego really tied up into Blender. Like Blender being bad doesn't make you bad. Elias, how are you? What are you up to today? I'm making art that will eventually be the Scooby-Doo intro. How does that always happen? How does that every time? Delete you. Pick this. Somehow you weren't picked. Even though you needed to have been. I just touched you. You needed to have been the one that was active. I don't know. I don't know. I'm good. I had a great weekend. I hope you had a great weekend, Leah. What were you up to? And Mondays. So simulations are in the proof of concept level? But if they're in proof of concept, how are they getting pushed to LTS? I mean, I guess they have nodes that they can support for a long time. But actually, in the long term, they're going to end up changing almost everything about it, right? Something that Unity kind of burned me with. Hey, Robotech, how are you? What are you up to today? Hope your weekend is going well, because it's day 2 of weekend, if I remember correctly. Blender's always use at your own risk? Then what is LTS about? Or I guess sub-question, why can't Steam just have newer versions than the LTS? Good, just trying to wake up, get some work done. You went hiking over the weekend and then streamed and then worked on the game some. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. How was your hike? That sounds fun. Do a shout out for Leah. Go check out Leah. She's working on a wonderful romance game. Last time I checked. Yeah, romancing only the highest profile of fast food vendors. Mascots? Blender, I don't know. I'll definitely go back to Blender. I just need to build up the courage. Oof, he ugly. It's only 36 minutes old, but still. Mm. Once we get this guy with kind of a horrible haircut, not gonna lie. Once we get this horrible haircut dude done, it's gonna be fun to have like little bits and pieces. The intro really cuts quite a bit. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Yeah, we'll try Blender for our animation. We'll see. If I'm feeling wacky, maybe we'll try a game engine. Learn a little something. Eek those shoulders. Blender on Steam. Okay, you know, so with Unity, I think this is safe to show. Can we just show this off? Let's just show the Unity launcher for a quick sec. So here's the Unity launcher. We have all the way back from 5.4. Each one of these takes up a few gigs, probably. You see this? How many versions of 2019 do I need? How many versions of 20? I don't even use anything after 2019, really. And I get that on Blender, I might always be kind of like here on the newest one. But my problem is that then I have all this crap in the back. And I prefer that Steam at least just updates it. Just like I only have to deal with one install. And I don't have to clutter my hard drive with a bunch of stuff. Just one thing. And I click one thing to update. It's like super easy. I don't know how other Blender does it, but Steam exists. And that's where I started. And if I do anything else, I have at least one more install of Blender. That's more than I need. You get the robot car built and working? That's pretty impressive. Do you have any video? Do you have a clip? Download a new Blender. Install, ignore previous version until you feel like housekeeping. And then there's always a Blender launcher. I don't know. I liked when it was on Steam. Makes it very accessible. I wonder what percentage of people using Blender on one distro or another. Like, how many people are using the Steam edition? Am I the only one doing cringe Blender acts out there? No, he doesn't need to be super detailed. We're just gonna throw a trench coat on him, and he's gonna peek out from behind a bookshelf. Really shouldn't spend too much time on him. I'm never gonna use this file ever again. You don't know how to clip your streams yet? Okay, well, I'll have to check it out. Can I check the video? Is the VOD up? Sink that tailbone in. And butts are hard. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that I missed your RoboCar. That sounds like quite an event. Hopefully, I can see some sort of evidence of it. Now robotics are easy to comprehend. That's what you're doing. That might be true. When I did anything with electronics, the trickiest part was that like servos don't exactly travel the exact distance, you know? They have like weird offsets that they start with, and their range can be not quite the full advertised. You have servo testers, so much wiring. And as a middle thinker, sorting problems, the committing to wiring and like wire length, it's also tricky for me. At least nothing I do here has like real consequences. Everything in robotics is expensive. It's ugly. Do I have everything selected correct? This, not changing the name. We have phone. Cool. Figure out what that bug is someday. Your love language right there. Analog servos. Torque depends on update frequency. I mean, I was even just using servo testers, and the servo testers have like weird offsets to them. So in game development, you even have they have like vibration. No, what do they call it? Haptic pattern design software, so that way you don't actually have to deal with what frequency you're sending signals at. Try and get, you know, certain feelings out of your controller, vibrations. Everything abstracted away. I haven't tried it. I actually find those kind of a step too far. I might try them someday. One I wanted to try, one that was relevant to my needs for reasons, wanted me to run like 2 or 3 separate third-party programs. I'm just like, that's more work than it's worth. I'd rather not. So wait, what was the robot car supposed to do? Is it just a car that you can drive? RC car? Is it AI driven? It's not too bad. Getting closer. Eventually it's gonna be chat driven. Ooh, okay, that's cool. First of many robots to come. Are you looking at a specific chat API? Are you gonna build your own? Are you doing crowd control? Recently, one of the Elden Ring streamers I watched did a crowd control run, and it is chaos. So much fun. First of many robots to come? That sounds awesome. Okay, yeah, you haven't really planned anything? Just going along for the ride? Well, that sounds cool. I guess you can't just connect with IRC if you just need to listen to chat. But that sounds cool. What other robots do you have planned? Nope. How? How do you keep doing that? I swear it was all perfect. Doesn't make any sense. How is it even drawing that if I was selecting the wrong one? You were reading on IRC? Most likely how you'll do it the first way? And you're going to do an industrial arm, a hand, AI-driven garbage truck. Wait, full-size garbage truck or a mini garbage truck? Sounds cool. Like, either way. An AI dog? A full-size Johnny 5 and a hexapod. Okay, hold on a second. How do we get to all of these things? I have many questions though. So the garbage truck, is it going to have the automated arm that reaches out and grabs the can and then lifts and dumps and then shakes and puts it back down? That's amazing. I love that. A mini dump. I love it. I want to see your mini garbage truck. So AI dog. I feel like we've seen James Bruton working on that and then put it down. And he had a decent one. Are you going for that or are you going for your own design? And then fully sized Johnny 5. Isn't there also another giant YouTube maker collab doing a real Johnny 5 from machined parts? These seem like big projects, which is fun and cool. I'm excited. Okay. Selecting the right one. Clone. That worked. Don't fully get it, but that's fine. There's lots of stuff I don't get. Your own dog? And yeah, there's a guy who made a full-size remote Johnny 5. That's exciting. Cool. Do you have a 3D printer that you do stuff with? Sorry if you don't mind. Realize I am grilling you. The robots are fascinating. It was perfect. I waste so much time. One weird little bug. Oh yeah, you'll be learning how to use one alongside chat. Ooh, okay. The whole progress of becoming a robotic engineer is going to be quite streamed. Oh, is going to be streamed. Ooh, okay, that's cool. 3D printing can be fun, a little bit frustrating. So where on the timeline is like getting a 3D printer? Actually, I have to fix up my 3D printer. Got a little extrusion problem. Alright, alright. Selecting the right one. Good. I don't know. When I take a lot of care, I guess it works. In November. Ooh, coming up. Okay, what type? That means you must be shopping around, right? Doing some research. Hey, zombie, how are you? Wood zombie reporting in. Well, how are the woods? What can you report from the forest? King Ender 3. Those look good. If I had to just buy one off the shelf, I think that is the one I would get. Cozy trying to not melt the notebook though. Wait, what's happening with the notebook? Just gonna move on. Thinking of doing some 3D printing? Yeah, Robotech's gonna do some awesome robots on stream. Singing next to fire? Oh, wait, you're wood zombie now. Okay, how did that happen? There we go. Better. Oh yeah, which cat? And I could have put Shaggy in a mask. Just did that. Maybe we should actually poke Blender. We have a lot to do. Fun hobby. Be prepared to spend some time on it and tinker around. True. Prices are kind of coming down, right? Cool. That's looking okay. We push forward real hard now. Yuzak, how are you? How are you today? I'm doing well. I had a pretty decent weekend. Hope you also had a decent weekend. You love the learning experience? I liked assembling my 3D printer. I thought that was a lot of fun. I would recommend, if you are a 3D printer, do some sort of kit, but you know what? You're getting into robotics. That might be. Or you're already into robotics. You might already have all the experience you need. You might not need the pain to understand how to 3D print properly. Someone's blasting music through your neck of the woods. Man, when woods living turns into condo life, it's the end. It is the end. At least the bass is reaching you. That's enough. Tried to find a CAD some time ago. Not easy to compare. Yeah, it's so true. Big Suite users seem to be happiest with their tools, but the price tags are industrial grade. Yeah, I think I will still say what I see is people using a lot of Fusion 360. I kind of assume that's because it's either cheap or free. Three sixty doesn't work for Linux, from your understanding. I see, and Linux is important for reasons, of course. I'm in the know. I know these reasons. But if anyone doesn't, maybe you could explain for everyone why Linux is like a requirement. Hmm. Kind of glad I'm not stuck behind Linux. Seems cool, but yeah, once you hit like a software requirement issue, it's kind of a bummer. I have a friend that I would think was doing something to try and make Linux stuff more compatible. It all seemed like way too much work. Oh my god, thank you for ruining everything. Code controls are not cool, not intuitive. like kind of over. This is everything. Is part of everything. Servers, microprocessors, etc. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's a, I guess, solid answer. I'm running on Linux right now. How many people in your home? Aw. Yeah, you're always welcome here. Doing awesome stuff. I'm here for it. Wrinkly, but we're gonna cover it with clothes. It's fine. Do you prefer to program your UC bare metal? Okay. That sounds extreme. You're kind of alright, you guess. Much stuff to do for changing care service. You had planned with a team of nurses, about 6 of them, but unfortunately 5 of them can't start working till December. You know, those work shifts are missing. At least at night, you have some time to relax a bit. Good luck. That sounds hard. Sounds like quite a struggle. Yeah, and that is a long time to hold out. I hope everything goes okay. Browser version might work too, but you're just going to ignore it even exists. Yeah, browser versions are weird. I'm sure there's someone out there that's fully embracing browser oriented stuff. I am not necessarily one of them. That shouldn't be okay. What's wrong? I mean, if it exports a file that. Is there a standardized file type for engineering stuff besides like STL and G code? Can you tell I only know 3D printing? You always say the show must go on. Oh, Zach, you're such a wonderful performer. True thespian through and through. You do know that Freddie meant the show must go on after his death. Let's not go that far. That is true. But, I mean, it was a saying before Freddie Mercury. Is that blasphemy? I apologize. What was that? Thing did a weird jump update. Good enough. I'm already spending way too much time on this. If I can get closed on this guy today, I will be super psyched. Sport danger. Well, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Thank you for your prime. I appreciate it. This is such a distraction. How is this going to be a character? Good enough. Okay, arms. Arms and we'll be done. I guess we need to make his head a little bit more like the cartoon character's head. Okay, clicking. Also, wait, Callus, what are you up to today? Do you have any updates? I don't know if anyone saw it, but I added a little GIF. There, you know, there's a little guy right there. Cute little gator guy. He's supposed to be going faster. The jam doesn't work, and I don't get why the GIF happens differently in different places. It's me. Woodception. That's a me. That's the thing I'm working on that looks really bad. And this is where I wish I was, in the woods. I like your colander fire. That looks cozy. Learning about grease pencil animation? Oh my. Are you going to teach me about grease pencil animation? Is it something that I'm going to want to learn? I mean, I kind of know what it is, but, you know, is it going to be too much? It should probably be something that we do here on the Scooby-Doo project. That would make sense. Can you go investigate in the night? Zombie. Be careful. Okay, whatever. Arms. Jump to arms. Real this time. I'm gonna get none of this done. I'm too obsessed. Doubt there's much to teach. Just one weird usability thing? Some weird usability things. I mean, I'm going to contradict you. I think there's a lot to teach because I don't even begin to understand how that would function or interact with the rest of... Because you can rig them, right? Or do you just do them and warp them over time? Are they their own thing? See? I don't even know. Night, it's barely 10 p.m. Man, fall sucks. Sorry for anyone that's a fan of fall. Fall and winter, it's like, oh yay. It's dark out all the time. Oh yay, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon and it's pitch. Great. But now you're using it like frame animation with layered vectors, not rigged. Can you use it rigged? Or is it one of those things that you have a rig and you update with framed animation? Is it just curves? You draw out curves and then you can like, you know, minorly shift? You can convert grease pencils to vectors to curves. But right now the pencil data lives inside of a G-pencil object. Okay, how do you manipulate the G-pencil though? Like under the hood somewhere, you're just adjusting vectors with a smudge brush or something like that. So you select the object, go to draw, edit, or sculpt mode. Okay. It sounds like it's its own thing, but it acts just like if it was a drawn out mesh with a curved base or something. Maybe I'm done-ish. This comes out good. We're gonna end up reusing it for. So Daphne nearly escapes getting grabbed by this kind of ghost hand. I think it's a different character, but you know, we'll make one hopefully good model and we'll put that in for everything we need. So is Grease Pencil going to tie into something else you're working on, or is this new project? Small side tangent? What kind of thing is the thing today? Just a side tangent? Cool, cool. Times are a bit far back. 8, be fine. This might be one of those things where I want to cut it in half and scale the top up a little bit. That's gauche because this belly is like fine for the bottom, but then right at the rib line doesn't quite line up. Yeah, scaling up the top half would actually maybe fix this area. Maybe. Maybe he just has a wide base. You know? Fine. Do separate hand. Let's try this, because we don't do enough with primitive. Okay, well, this one is a palm. One will be a finger, so we'll do capsule. You couldn't decide on a Halloween project? So you had to do something else. I see. Well, you know, there's a whole month to choose whatever you want to do. Okay, turning out not terribly. A little bit on the thick side, that's fine. It's not a very long time at your pace. Maybe that's the beauty of it. What if you did something that was as fast as you could? You totally embrace the jank. Maybe the jank makes it more horrifying. Do whatever corners you need to cut, and then you always have the blanket of darkness. You shouldn't probably show off the entire model anyway. So you just get a good part of it looking good, and then have a suggestion of cool stuff happening in the background. either as background or as like more of the monster. And yeah, hide all your crimes. Not too bad. Low quality background work. Well, enjoy your audiobook, zombie. Enjoy the woods. Okay, get some water to drink. Something to drink? That sounds good. I have water, but I would love to. Okay, so you're gonna be a finger. I don't have any details on them. Fortunate. Oh, the fact that it's mirrored is a little tricky. Okay, so this one I think we can actually scale. Let's see. So we can change the gizmo. Why does that feel thinner now? A lot thinner. We'll poke your head back in every now and then. Sounds good. Alright, something weird definitely happened. I don't know if it's the end of the world. I don't even know if we need to address it, but it exists. And start. Can I actually make this look like a palm? Callus, do you have like a list of things you're choosing between? Kind of curious. Maybe I can even steal some of your ideas for my list. That way next time maybe we're not working on Scooby-Doo. Not that I don't love Scooby-Doo, too. Feel an obligation. That might be subpar. All fingers need to move. I'm back. It's killing me. I have no idea why. Could just be in a bad position. Hmm. Better. It's so ugly. Oh, I could have sworn I touched this. One of the Mondays. Gonna be lurking? Get a couple bots to build? Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Hope everything goes well. Like this and rotate it. Hello? Transform. Pressing E. Not many Halloween ideas on you? Are these even much of a thing here? That's real. What if you just did a monster? How often do you do monsters? You do a lot of beautiful things. You ever tried to make something ugly? Just have to try and borrow some cliches caught from the interwebs. Yeah, it sounds good. You could do anything from Geiger. Geiger is completely a horror themed artist. They're not so tacky, you know? Okay, wait. If we make this one hand, right? Can we then sculpt it better and make it smaller? Wow, Danger. Hey, Tony. What's up? How are you? Probably need more coffee, too. I mean, sure. Catless runs on Duncan. Sorry, you might not get that. Catless runs on coffee. Say it that way. The material, real masterpiece. Oh, you mean our dancing friend? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You'd like to make an alien. You're not sure if it's a Halloween thing. Anything spooky can be Halloween. Anything even mildly unnerving can be considered Halloween. And 3D code's tricky. Everything I touch, I feel like it moves it too much or in the wrong direction. A lot of that wrong direction stuff happens. Nothing's more scary than an alien abduction. It sounds pretty terrifying. You never know what they're gonna do. Do you have any projects, Tony, that you're working on for Halloween/October? If does no one know what Halloween is? Really, something that gonna theme shame America? I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh yeah. Halloween's usually either scary or spooky or suspense or I don't know, Twilight Zone. Technically Black Mirror, but Black Mirror's I don't know, maybe a little bit too edgelord content for me. Okay, it's the fingers. The fingers are gonna hold it back forever. Man, most aggressive smooth. If bad artistry can be horrifying, then you know what? This is the spookiest of contents. So cringe. Starts with the bad fingers, though. Oh, wait, can I scale the subtree? I can. Okay, there's some hope here. Okay, cool. Now all the things. Of course, you're all the way over there. Drop symmetry. Then we need to split. Closer. Add that. Dupe this one. Add this one, and we're gonna here. So we have this as a full hand. Lots of backup. You merge. Let's merge. Good subtree. Okay, then that webbed some fingers. That was bad. Well, I don't know. Let me think about it. You might know the definition of the historical background, but contemporary forms are foreign to you? I don't know. It's more just a theme, you know? More night content, lots of moons, darkness, anything occult. I mean, I guess there's also like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so it's just like also mindless slashers. Halloween is a broad and forgiving time for almost anything that scares you. Okay, soon I'm gonna take a break. And so big. Whole thing just a little bit smaller, maybe. I guess by little, I mean a lot. Okay, well, yeah, that could be okay. You need to move it just a little bit. Okay, now the question is, how do we merge this without having, oh, which I didn't want. How do we merge this without the fingers becoming too webbed? That's the trick. I don't mind the distance between them. Let's smooth it a little bit. Yo, center mass. Always center mass. Try it. A lot of trial and error. Merge subtree. Okay, out there. Hold it here and a little tiny smooth. Or not. Maybe I like the jank. Not perfect, but is hand. Okay, so I do technically need to merge with arm because we need kind of like a hand and an arm to reach out, grab for Daphne. Again, this guy's probably going to be everything else that we need. Alright, so I'm going to save this as a new file. We're going to merge the hand when I get back from break. Once we merge the hand, which hopefully shouldn't take too long, we're going to maybe export, bring it into Marvelous Designer, and make some clothes. Might take a sec, but you know, I miss Marvelous Designer, and it's going to be worth it. So, yeah, if you bear with me, I'll be back soon. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue, shall we? Okay, so we just need to attach the hand, I think. Also, our alert's not working. Because we got a wonderful follow, a wonderful streamer. Do some shoutouts. I think we missed a few people. Let's start with Robotech. Because, of course, Robotech is doing some amazing robotics, doing some AI-powered robots and cars and stuff. So definitely check out Robotech. And I missed our last robotics stream, which makes me extremely sad. I'm gonna save this as a hand attached scene. Atka? Yep, sure. Good enough. Roll with it. So we just need to group this with, well, we need to mirror it. Clone. Turn on symmetry for XX. Global space. Right, okay, it's on. Does it not give me a plane because it's not actually over there? And we need to do, is there a mirror? Is there a weird thing where we split? Okay, interesting. Okay, not quite what we want. This mirror. I know you exist. But we need symmetry. So enable symmetry. Global space. I think. Kuroji, hey. Geometry nodes? No. We haven't gotten there quite yet. Also, we were talking about earlier, I might either need to get Blender 4. Whatever. I think 4.1 might be the latest, because I am just on the Steam version, which is still 3.6. So I still have node zones, but those are simulations, meaning I don't get the iterations unless I step through the timeline. Not impossible. It's a little jank. Yeah, also if we can do another shout out to Fantastic Plastics. They are the real Fantastic Plastics. They are. What a fantastic stream. If you're ever available on Friday, I haven't checked their schedule in a while. Usually they're on Friday nights doing awesome new wave music. Devo covers other alternative / new wave covers and their own original music, which is actually really good. I was really addicted to one of their songs. Are You a Consumer? The ditty. They have another one that I just caught a glimpse of recently. Check them out. Wonderful live music every Friday night. Yeah, Cryogy. I don't know what to do with GeoNodes right now. And is 4.1 worth it? Or do I want to wait for an LTS? The node zone only iterates through time? No, there's another one. The new one is called repeat. Repeat zone. Which is different than what is it called? Blender simulation pin zone. I don't know. Oh, it is a zone. Yeah, I only have access to this one in 3.6, but then this one is in 4.1. You don't know if it would go that far? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. You just tell it to go forward 4 keyframes. Right? So I still don't know where is the iterator. Or do you not use an iterator? You just like go off of procedural stuff, like making selections based off of corners and then extruding and then finding each corner. You know, I don't know. Seems like it can do a thing, but is it fully there yet? It is in 4.0? Okay. Well, you know, when I look it up, they show me the bleeding edge. I didn't ask for it, but I got it. One of these has to be mirror, right? They have symmetry on. That gives me that. It's gotta be here somewhere. What is this? Symmetrical copy. Is now 9 fake? 9 is a fake. Fine. It's good. Fine. Then we would just have this and this in a group. Okay. Completely different. That's the one. And merge subtree. We got a dude. Attached. Did. The croc texture does look impressive. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of surprised myself with that one. Hoping it would turn out something like that, but you know, I'm going to say I accidentally lit it well. Because that's not a thing that I necessarily do. Thank you, I really appreciate that. How is your giant battle scene going? Okay, this is good. Now we just clone this, we give him a jaw, big old jaw, and put some clothes on him. We probably draw the eyes on, mostly. Okay, we're gonna have to tweak some of this. Anyway, okay. I have nostrils. It's convenient. Too much emotion. Like a resting grump face. Merge the hand just a little bit. And we'll export and try and make him some clothes. I don't know if we can do it in an hour, but we can continue tomorrow. You're gonna ignore that question and not feel in any way awkward about it. Okay. That's good. I don't want you to feel awkward. So perfect interaction, good exchange. Well met. Appreciate our relationship. Because why should you? Expecting to get every question answered is a bit presumptuous. It's true. So it comes from the right place. That is absolutely true. And as a streamer, I do know that only like maybe a quarter of all the questions I ask are going to be answered. You just ask a lot. Wait for someone to answer whatever they feel like. And then you try to read chat to actually pay attention to what they respond with. How was your weekend? How about that one? That might also be too much. Feel free to ignore that one as well. Okay, you know what? Maybe a little awkward. Maybe his proportions are bad. I don't think they're that off, but there's a chance. Not willing to slow down and figure it out. Move. Let's do it like this. Just export just like this. Feet too big? Maybe. I don't know if we ever see his feet. I don't want to do this. Don't decimate. See how bad this is going to be. What's up, Ezekiel? Want to help me second pair of eyes on our test? YouTube video, kind of short, 3D model? I could. Am I critiquing? Could always spare a second. This looks nice. Dang, those toothpicks. Low quality? This is low quality? Okay, you know what? The pasta. These look okay. There's something weird about the noodles. Huh. That's wrong? Well, we watched it anyway. Kind of set the bar high? Yeah, that one's really good. Too good? Okay, alright, we're at max. Hmm. Is this tessellated? Pretty decent. Wood feels like ridiculously out of focus there. I don't know. I'm not a camera specialist. Yeah, the texture looks pretty cool. So NVIDIA took 8 people 4 months. That sounds about right. Yeah, there's a lot of textures in there. Worst thing about that is the camera work is too good. Yeah, camera work was really nice. You don't think they cared about the background? Only the lamp, which was their instruction anyways? Looked pretty decent to me. I mean, so there was a part with some like bare metal, like a zoom in on a chip with some bare metal that looked a little weird. Might be okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm nitpicking. It does look really nice. We're really nitpicking. Super, super hard nitpicking. Is this scrunched? Is this supposed to be like this? This could be. Could be a place where you actually had like the paint drying and it like bunched with this wrinkle. You know what? It's fine. It looks really decent. And I think the most important thing is the height map, right? If you are tessellating this whole thing, then having all of the heights balanced just right, so you get the nicks that go in, but nothing, I don't know, goes in too far. Nothing like is too noisy. There's not too many artifacts. But balances with the level of tessellation pretty well. The glass has a bit of chatter on it. Overall, really good. Super cool. Hard to even nitpick. Good. Dangerous if those lamps tip? Hmm. Interesting. I don't know much about lantern tech. As a junior, took 20 hours? It's not terrible. Mainly made those bumps and dents. Fast as a nightmare in the Unreal Engine 5, sadly. Okay. I mean, it looks okay. It just has some chatter. The lamp texture is a bit too juicy. There could be some places that are a bit less attacked. That's an interesting point. I guess with that critique, can I look through it again and see like points where the ambient occlusion didn't really get factored in to like scratching and stuff? Hmm. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, picking how weathered and worn something should be is really tricky. I don't know. In some games, I've seen so much worse where has to look like it's, thousands of years old and like it's been through a war or something. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. What do you think? Were there any standout parts to you? Yeah, no problem. Kind of curious. Did I fail the test? Did I pass? Okay, wait. So I think we exported. So now we poke Marvelous Designer. We might swap to another screen. I think it was a tiny bit glossy. A little bit more matte. I could see that. Hopefully it's quick. Oh, there's updates to Marvelous Designer. There's a lot. Do I do the update? Alright, I'm clicking update. Going quick. Overall, very good. Leaning towards higher. Yeah, it's not too bad. And the time frame is not terrible from scratch. Program must be restarted. Sure, I never started it. Okay. Might. I'll wait till it starts up. Then we'll pop up the BRB. We'll shift some things. Take a couple seconds, and then we'll be in Marvelous Designer. Oh, zombie, you made a friend. What a cute friend. Let me show everybody. Look at that guy. Aw, he's adorable. Look at his little plate-like body. And he kind of looks like a spaceship with legs. I like him. Is this okay? I thought you had a fear of spiders. Is this horrible for you? Should I take this off? Something's really need getting used to. It's huge. Well, just think of the big bugs it can kill. I'd prefer a spider over a bug like any other insect any day. I feel like spiders have this kind of innate sense of like who to mess with and who not to mess with. I feel like they don't usually mess with me, but they don't. They don't. I've never had a problem with a spider. I also don't put my hands like in their webs or anything. So, yeah. But bugs? Why do bugs want to crawl at me? Why do they want to fly in my eyes? I don't understand that. I think that's where spiders and I can like get along really well. All right, quick BRB screen. Let me shift some things. Let's see. I need my pure ref. That big. Okay, almost there. Think we're good. It almost crawled across your keyboard, but scared off when you jumped and shouted in surprise. Okay, you know what? I had one situation with a spider recently. Um, so I had to do something in the basement. I had to go through the basement, up out the back. And that was fine. You know, I opened. We have like a back hatch thing. I open the hatch. I go out. No problems. There's spiders around, but I don't even need to disturb them. Luckily, there's no webs anywhere near the door that needs to open. It's like they know somehow. Anyway, so I'm coming back, and there's like a space between the dryer and this cabinet full of stuff for washer dryer. And of course, right in the middle of this section, like very small walkway, there's a spider suspending itself from the ceiling. You know, it's like kind of head height, so I saw it, thank God. And it just kept going, and I was just, trying to talk to it, like, hello, like this has to be dangerous, and you have to see me, and you have to know that I passed through here. And I had to just inch by it, you know. It was like doing an upright limbo, very awkward. I just wish they would appreciate my space in that sense, because I try not to step on them. I feel like that's a big concession to make. Especially when you see him crawling across the floor. It's like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, dude, can we drag and drop? We can. Okay, cool. We have, I think, everything we need. Spiders are awesome. They eat all the evils. I agree. They keep me safe. The only time I get nervous is when they are about to have a clutch. You know what I mean? When you see that they're a little plumper than they used to be, and you're like, oh my God, who's going to teach their children where they can go and where they can't go? You're slowly losing your panic over spiders. I mean, I still if it's crawling on me, I don't need to see it. Crawling is enough to have me, on the ceiling. That was an advanced level for you? Not ready for that? Fair. You stepped on a clutch? That was interesting. Ew. Yeah, I saw that there was like a pregnant daddy longleg spider. And it was pregnant for a while. It's like, I should probably kill you at some point. I know it's horrible, but you should probably not put everywhere. And then, yeah, like the next day, I see it and it's a lot thinner. And all of a sudden, they're like just little spiders crawling all over the place, trying to find little places for nests. Man. Yeah, they don't last long, though. They really don't. Only like one or two of a clutch actually lives, I think. Unless they just really crawl the hell away and they know where to go. Somewhere in the vents or something. There's some you can deal with just fine, not that one. I mean, I get most scared of the small ones, actually. I feel like those are going to be the most venomous. That's my reference. Okay, so he needs to have bell bottoms, I guess, because, yeah, that's important. I don't think we don't need to go high. We can just do it. We should go high. It'll be easier to keep it up if we don't even see it. I'm probably just gonna pull this seam. Like this, and then flare. I'll probably keep the inner seam where it needs to be. So we have to drop that one too. Do I remember any of the keys? I think is Z. Z is component. I think like that. Just cut. Haze everything? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, symmetrical pattern, I think, to get the other front. Though, we need this to be a little bit more complex. Feel that soon. You get no venomous ones. There are usually very few that can bite, but usually don't. As far as you know, barely even notice that. Yeah, you know, I probably have a few bug bites that might be spiders, but I don't want to admit they're spiders because they're so helpful. Catless, you should do a giant spider. That's totally Halloween. Got 2 to 3 small ones in the cabin right now, but they stick to their corner, and that's fine by you. Yeah, that's how I like it. Yeah, I got one bathroom that has a lot of spiders. I say good morning to the spiders and their little webs every morning, and then I check the toilet seat to make sure there's no new horror. Because that's where I feel like I'm gonna get bit, right? I don't want to be the shadow that like scares the crap out of them. If they cross the invisible border, they need to die. Bring them outside. They would just come back. I mean, yeah, maybe. I wonder what message relocating an insect actually does for it. Can we learn domestication through relocation? It'd be interesting to animate, but you're not sure you like spiders enough. Oh, come on, they're so cute. Get the one that's like playing bongos, doing like the song of its people. You know what I'm talking about? It's a jumping spider. The big eyes. They're so cute. Do this. We're going to make sure symmetry's on the back. Oh, they look like they have symmetry. And then sewing was like, okay, BNM. Okay, N. Okay, then outside. Cool. Linked sewing can be really nice. That goes to that. That means we have to do the insides. This. And did this one to this. I mean, okay, if you're not going to do a spider, what if you did a crab that also has a person in the scene, and the crab is then giant size? 'Cause any insect, or crab, or crustacean, I don't know. Big furry things are like whatever. I've never seen a monster movie that's like giant dog or giant wolf. Maybe it exists out there, but I like to think that it doesn't for reasons, because it's too mundane. Like you could do even bigger coconut crab. I love coconut crabs. How cool are they? Got a way bigger new one, just checked. Wait, let's see this one. Do you have a pic? Oh. Okay, you know what? That one's a little horrifying. That one, where do I open you? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? It's a window, we'll use it. That thing's kind of horrifying. It's a little too shiny. And, you know, it has some sort of symbol on its back. It's trying to tell us something. So I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. I just know tarantulas aren't supposed to be that bad. They're actually supposed to be pretty friendly, tameable, domesticatable. And their only real attack for large prey is that when you touch it, their hairs will fall out. And you will have like, I assume it's like a prickly pear kind of thing. And you know what? I touched a prickly pear and I had something in my skin for a month, so I don't want to mess with them really. But as far as, you know, having a spider crawl on me, I think a tarantula is more like it. You think that one's much more bearable? Really? It's the shine to me. Once they get furry, it's like, okay. Furry little guy. Why are his legs like that? Looks like he's turning to lull you into a false sense of security, and then he's gonna like, bam, hit you with the magnum. The blue steel. And by blue steel, I mean he's probably gonna bite you. This one you'd approach with extreme prejudice? What kind of prejudice? Wait, you would approach. It's good to know. Alright, are these gonna work? Are these just gonna fall apart? I made pants. They low res pants though. Let's make them higher res. All these particle distance like 5. And all of them get just a little bit less wide. I feel like the low res was a bit better. That's where you want to put it? We have better places for this. Marvelous Designer 2023. Spirit of dude. I really wish I didn't forget his name like 10 seconds after I said it. Need to weed out the ones that dared to come this close? I guess that's true. I don't know. Because if you're domesticating something, I feel like you're supposed to find the ones that are friendliest to humans. Right? And yeah, Getting them to run away from you is not necessarily domestication. I have standards. So your skin offset could be lower. And why can't you just go higher up? And before we make this guy tomorrow. Simple, like I should have done it today. But I just wanted, I guess I wanted to just make a dude. And I made a dude. What's happening? Another different one? Oh, they hear that you're talking about spiders. See, they're intelligent. They're hyper intelligent beings. Why we should respect them and coexist. With that Rick and Morty thing about the fly ice cream, I'm gonna put a hard stand on that. That's a no-go for me. Can we just make them wider? Maybe like this. Yo, Gav, thanks for the raid. And that's the first part of the Scooby-Doo intro. Yo, Gav, how was your stream? You're getting invaded? Make evolution progress? I mean, what do we want them to evolve to do, though? Listen, if we could speak, I would love to be able to guide the spiders in my house to go to places that I know that there are lots of insects. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you could just work with a spider to create a new web in a convenient place. They could probably do it in half the time if you carried them and they didn't have to walk all over the place looking for where there might be bugs. It was okay. Cool. What were you up to? I'm wasting my time making bell bottoms for a guy that you're probably only going to see from the waist up. Today's a fun day. Just getting our feet wet with lots of procrastination on a brand new project. Those aren't bad. We're going to save those, but then we're going to try wider. We want them to evolve a sense that get the F out. No. But we want them there. I want them there. I would like a spider around to kill insects because insects are worse than spiders. Again, I don't know how that works in a forest. Forests, you're kind of on their territory. Okay, so take this one and this one. Go wider yet. Okay, if you can't tell, those are bell bottoms. I don't know what else to do. Cool. Right, next bit. We need a jacket that goes over everything. Everything's cheating because we don't even need the full jacket. We need like the torso of the jacket. We need sleeves, and then we put a half cape over everything. Man, are we gonna simulate this? Are we really? I guess. More blasters too? Kill 3 bosses today. Hey, that's pretty awesome. You have 4 bosses left. And more to get 100% before the final boss. Okay. And you're drawing on Wednesday. That sounds good. Just give Gav a shout out so we can all check out some cool art. The Cav. There it is. Sicko Cav. Cool art, cool games, cool guy. So Gav, how do you feel about spiders? And why do you want them domesticated? Definitely not a loaded question. And then the jacket's also going to be bell-bottom-esque. Okie dokie. Oh, and that double-breasted? Is that what that's called? With the fake buttons and it goes over the whatever? Okay, let's do half for the back. There. I kind of want to just do it like this. How? Yeah, that looks like a pattern. So what kind of bosses did you beat? Were they hard? Were they easy? How are you finding the game? In the front. I'm trying to imagine how that should look. Should be like here. Let's try like this. We're gonna end up changing everything. Just want to get a shape. Get some ideas out there. The first came back and needed to die. No, you're establishing a destructive precedent. It's harder to negotiate with the spiders after this. You find the game okay. It's not hard. Just had to rest the whole game. There's a sound problem. Oh, you have to rest the whole game, and there's a sound problem on one boss. Okay, I mean, it's a new game. I guess that is to be expected. They're all different, the bosses. Yeah, the first one had some really interesting bosses, from like giants to people that are kind of your size. I found that fascinating. Such a cool world. Oh, mirror paste. And then does this just not go as far? Or no, I'm a fool. Let us go exactly as far, right? So I can cross over like that. Not too bad. Then we just need sleeves. Yeah, and then this. I want to push that up a little bit. I mean, it doesn't really matter how much it stretches. Good enough. Let's sew it. B? Oh, I need another back. Never mind. Mirror paste. Be in the right place, please? Please? Okay, never again. And link. Try it with sewing. Can't even see the seams. The second thick one got a trip deep into the hoods far away. I wonder if that's a fun experience for something that has an exoskeleton. You could probably survive. You're pretty light. There's lots of spiders that can get taken on the winds. Must be very disorienting, though. You've been doing art off stream to get done quickly so you can get more into the coloring part. That sounds cool. I don't think I've gotten a chance to see the coloring yet. For shame. But you said Wednesday? Wednesday's art? I'll have to make sure I'm there. Notebook power running low? Well, sounds good. Caught it with the glass and gently moved it away? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll use this as a bargaining chip with our new spider overlords. Let's pretend it's just front and back. Yeah, if you need to go zombie because of battery stuff, then, you know, enjoy the woods. I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. Hope the spiders don't harass you too much. Okay, it's way too big. That's fine. One day he'll manage to coexist. So city zombie at heart. I can appreciate that as long as you're making the effort. The eating a spider when you're asleep stuff is a myth, you think? It like makes some sort of sense. Like if it's dark, they kind of go towards things, but I don't know. I also feel like they'd probably notice the draft and probably not want to go near the draft. That seems like a lot. Yeah, I also heard that that was part of someone's like the master's or thesis about how easy it is to spread myths. And of course, we've all heard it. So either that's someone, making something up that's way too possible, or it's the case. And I don't know what to believe. I should probably Snopes it. Okay, I just want to make sure that we don't get tangled with the arms. Oh, maybe the time has come. Just make the whole thing a little bit smaller. Okay, save it, then try it. Because you never know what'll happen. You're fine with that if you don't notice it, right? Free protein. Okay, still very big. Closer. It's all way too stiff. Let's go 5. And maybe a little tack. See if this causes an issue. Just way smaller on the shoulders. Just look at the fake news. Good night, zombie. When you get back to Death's Gambit and finish that, you'll play Eliza P. Ooh, Eliza P. Everyone's playing that right now. It looks so good. Yeah, you must be excited. Not 100% sure if I'm gonna play that one. Like, I think Elden Ring was kind of a special case. I don't usually do Souls-like. And it's like Bloodborne, of all the games to be like. Looks cool. I'll probably just continue watching other people play it. Okay, a little denser. This had 2 tangents. So, Gav, have you been staying away from Liza P for spoiler's sake, or have you been checking it out? Oh, I might actually need to put another cut in. Otherwise, it's going to be flat on the back. We can't have that. Okay, the front flaps. Can you be symmetrical? Cool. So the top really doesn't matter that much. Again, we're just going to throw the half cape on there. But it'd be nice if it was better than that. Let's maybe just move all this down. Okay, and that tightens it up. And I guess I could measure it. That's 54, and that's 60. We were getting there. Let's see if we can inflate the back just a little bit. Need that cartooniness. Oh, that's too much. Hmm. Okay, maybe we drop the pressure. And instead of pressure, we use... Actually, might not be that bad once we get the whole thing buttoned up in the front. You know how it looks and what the game's about? You just haven't watched anything? Sounds good. Sounds good. It seems to have a cool storyline. You got your wish. Joe, so was your wish. You fell asleep and your work didn't contact you? Happy Monday! It's a Halloween miracle. Should I move the gator? The gator's fine, right? Yay! I'm happy for you. That's good. I never remember strengthen or solidify. Oh yeah, how was your nap? Toast. Just looking, stream's almost over. I have to get that grimy shout out thing. Miss Grimy, where is he? I need to know what time it is. Okay, I'm hoping with the buttons will be good. Let's just throw some down. So I think we just do buttonholes like here. Oh, they're so huge. Why are you so big? You better. Let's say it's gonna be 3 or 4. Start with 3. Let's adjust this before it's way too big. That's a major fart. I didn't fart, so I wonder what sound that was. How did I miss that? Man, I'm all over the place today. Apologies, chat. You deserve better. Chat. I'll put you... like here, here, here. Maybe put some fake buttons. Here, here, here. Go to this one, you go to this one, and you go here. Might be a bit big. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. It's so close. You're too jacked. Yep. Okay. That's what it's become. You're not doing any spooky month because it's just out. Play every year. And you're just not that into it. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Especially when you are a game streamer and you are doing spooky content, like it's low-key just a torture month. It's just a month where you need to be scared. You just need to like power through terrifying situations. I mean, I guess you could also just do like all the Scooby-Doo games or something. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to do the whole October stick, you know? Am I going the cloth sim method? Yeah, that's the plan. Look, I already made the pants. Which, you know, maybe they could be more stiff. Hello, all of you. Right click, strength. Good. Looks amazing. Why, thank you. I mean, it's getting there. I wonder if this one can be unstrengthened. I should wrap up soon. Unstrengthened. And that does get a lot closer. Okay, that was a bit much. Maybe the back. It's had to. Kinda. Wait, how? Weird. Absolutely weird, but that's fine. Because again, yeah, tomorrow. It'll be perfect tomorrow. Spirit do jacked. RAM and GPU compute. Thank you. This one's not too bad though. Just feel it's just the month that's gonna be annoying every year. I mean, if you're annoyed by it, don't do it. But I think that it's fair to say you could do content that's just more themed, I guess. Like, yeah, you don't have to do jump scares. That's that's also where I'm like, no, thank you. I will pass on horror month. Um, there's definitely some stuff which is, I don't know, creepy, or things that are just like, spider or bat oriented. Scott here, you're gonna have to post 10x memes on the cord now. Okay, before you do that, explain what is a 10x meme? I don't think I've seen that one. Like all the buttons need to change. We select all the things. Just move them up because they shouldn't be. What do you mean within a pattern? They're all within a pattern. Oh, I guess there. And then you go to the side and you're like, those don't line up at all. It's impossible. It can't be done. Whatever, the cloak will save everything. Oh, just 10 times more memes? That's fine. Go for it. I love the memes. Why do you keep watching UFC? That's a good question, Cryogy. Why do you? This seems like it could be a problem that we need to address. You know, sometimes. I'm glad you reached out for help. It's important. Why do I keep touching things when I should be signing off? That's the question. Of course, everything needs to be strengthened. Sort of, we should really pinch. And above the pinch, we need. Why do I keep touching it? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stop touching it now. Watch me stop. It's happening. Promise. Right now. You're paying for it. You don't like the wrestling? They're bad boxers, most of them? But yeah, it's not all about boxing. That's the thing. Is that there's like this whole like grappling and the ground game, and yeah, I don't watch it myself, but it's intense. Hard not to have seen it, you know? And I'm touching it again. What is my problem? But I do want those closer to the edge. I don't know. I'm done. We're done. Saved. That's what you need to do in Thailand? Get drunk, fight for other foreigners in a sanctioned fight? I'm gonna pass. Sounds interesting. Let me know how it goes, I guess. Because yeah, that's not for me. But I support you. Completing whatever goals or dreams you might have. And I need to give him a haircut too. We do hair in Blender? Probably not, but we might anyway. Can I get your ass kicked? Yep, probably. No offense, but yeah, probably. That's how it goes, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Who else is doing the thing? We could read Kana. Oh yeah, Kana's doing some fun stuff with the like a cat ranger. It's a cat in a duster or a cloak or something. It looks cool. I've decided that's where we're going. That's so much out of the realm of your experience. That's fair. You can't have experience in everything, right? Anywho, thank you everyone for joining me on my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will continue working on this. Hopefully we get this guy done. We can probably finish the clothes, get a rig, and maybe have him pop out of the hole and do a close-up. Small chance that we can actually check a whole shot off our list tomorrow. Anywho, thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. See you tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. You can also find in the Discord link below. I'll post when I go live and what I'm working on if I'm not lazy, which today I'm lazy. Don't expect to see any of this online. But yep, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll take pics tomorrow. Bye-bye.